the Central Ontario Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, racing fans, everyone tuned in to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be filling in once again this evening. We've got quite a bit of changes to go through in a moment. Starting in the first race, scratch the 4, Spare Time Surg. Scratch the 4, Spare Time Surg out of the first race, as well as the 7, Risky Idea has been scratched. 4 and 7 are both scratched out of the first. In the second race, number 7, Dandy Idea will add blinkers. Adding blinkers on the 7, Dandy Idea. The 8, Keep Watching, is scratched. Scratch the 8, Keep Watching. On to the third race. Two other scratches. Scratch the 2, Alyssa Marie. Scratch the 2, Alyssa Marie out of the third as well. Number 3, Dex the Land, has been scratched. On to the fourth race. Scratch the 2, Joey Delicious. The 2, Joey Delicious, has been scratched out of the fourth race. On to the fifth. Note, Scott Coulter will drive the 2 on impulse. Scott Coulter to drive number 2 on impulse in the fifth race, as well as scratch the 6, Lily's Penelope. Scott Coulter to drive the 2, scratch the 6. On to the sixth. In the sixth race, scratch the 5, William Ross. Scratch the 5, William Ross, out of the sixth race. Seventh race, the start of the late pick 5. There is a line to be announced on the 6 Dry Creek Image, race January 21st, finished third in 2:07 and 1, and a mile 16, 2:07 and 1, Samuel Filion drove. Also, driver to be announced on the 7, I'm a Debutante. The driver to be announced on the 7, I'm a Debutante. Eighth race, scratch the 7, Midway Island. Scratch the 7, Midway Island. On to the ninth race. Scratch the 2, Travel Band. Travel Band has been scratched out of the ninth race. Driver to be announced on the 6, George's Credit. No Ryan DeRoche tonight. As well, on the 6 goes from Open to Blind. And driver to be announced on the 7, YS Delight. On the 10th. Scratch the 4, Township Willie. And a line to be announced on Press Time. Raced on January 20th at Flamborough Downs, was a winner in 1:57 and 4. Scott Coulter drove. 11th and final up next. In the 11th race, scratch the 2, Popular Luke. Popular Luke has been scratched at the 11th, as well as scratch the 8, Tuca Rasp. So out of the 11th, scratch the 2, Popular Luke, and Tuca Rasp have been scratched. That's all for changes this evening. I'll update as we go. We're 16 minutes away from the first start of tonight's early pick 5. The pick 5 is guaranteed at $75, $10,000 guaranteed pool. So should be lots of good money. And the first 4 races are on TVG. So TVG picking up the first 4 this evening at the Raceway. We'll get a closer look at Robert Ray Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket. He's going to use the 1 Singing in the Sunshine. Obviously, the 4 is scratched, so it'll be 4 deep now. Singing in the Sunshine hasn't been coming off of 2 third-place finishes. Gets the rail to work with. Hasn't been on his A game to what he's shown before, but getting an inside advantage now. 6-horse field, and this is a softer bunch, so should be comparable. And our time is now also. He's using in there off a decent qualifier. Now goes out for the new Connections, as well the 3 Corona on the beach, meeting much easier here today. And the 5 Greystone E&O, we haven't seen him since his first start, which was very impressive a couple weeks back, and this is a good spot for him, and that's why he's 2-5 right now. In the second race, he's going to single the 7 Dandy Idea, now going out for the Tyler Nostat stable, so stable change on the 7 Dandy Idea, and picking up Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. In the third race, he's going to use the 4 Style Snapshot and the 6 Eva's Best Girls. Those two seem to be the main players. Obviously, you got Style Snapshot coming off a sharp victory last time out. Eva's Best Girl meeting much easier here tonight and has been much tougher in recent weeks. Fourth race, West Coast Kid and Prime Time Solicitor. Those two seem to be the main players in here. Obviously, West Coast Kid facing a bit easier, and Prime Time Solicitor in a much better spot here tonight. In the last leg, race number 5, using the 1, Roll With It Annie and Scottish Mock. I think those two are going to be the main players. Roll With It Annie, obviously, getting a much better post to work from, picking up Mark St. Louis Jr. and Scottish Mock dropping in class. So those two will be ones to watch for. So getting a look at, should be an interesting early pick 5 here today, once again guaranteed at $10,000. We've got 5 handicappers this evening: Robert Ray Jr., Racing Manager Tony Elliott, yours truly Nathan Bain. Ontario Racing, selections done by Melissa Keith, Howard DeLocke. So lots of different options tonight, and we're all going in the direction of Greystone Eno in the first. Do you have a couple driver changes to pass along? Turn your program pages to the 7th race. On the 7, I'm a Debutante will now be driven by Scott Ray. Scott Ray will now drive the 7, I'm a Debutante, in the 7th race. On to the 9th race, on the 6, Georgia's Credit will now be driven by Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will now drive the 6, Georgia's Credit, in the 9th. On the 7, YS Delight, now make it Donnie Rankin Jr. Donnie Rankin Jr. will drive the 7, YS Delight. So once again, in the 9th race, Brett McDonald to drive the 6, Georgia's Credit. Donnie Rankin Jr. to drive the 7, YS Delight. Don't forget, there's still time to enter in the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. Be sure to check out thebit.ca, a regular thing here on Mondays at the Raceway for the Drivers Draft Contest. For the first place, the first prize is a $100 gift card to the keg. Second prize is $75 Bad Jump Games gift card. Can be redeemed for in-game currency in of your choice of catch driver, often pacing, top jockey, or stable champion. So don't forget, still time to enter in the driver draft contest. Check out thebit.ca now, as you can see on your monitors. So still time to enter in that. Once again, check out thebit.ca.
Sonio Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win some revenge, and he's got him. Il Sonio Dream will do it from first over. And B Stoney look to get into the final stride for Henry in 150 and 3.
Dream Fire, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, fire, wind, rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Please note while placing your wagers tonight, there will be shortened post parades due to the weather, so please factor that in while placing your wagers tonight. Once again, shortened post parade, so factor that in while placing your wagers. Just 3 minutes away from the first. Now on display, get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5. We went over that about 10 minutes ago, so he's going to go scratch the 4 in here. He's going to go 4 deep in the first. He's going to do a single in the second with Dandy Idea. Then he's going to go 2 deep for the last 3 legs. It gets more a bit narrowed down in the last couple legs. So good luck now, and still time to enter in the driver draft contest. Check out the bit.ca for your chance to win a $100 K gift card. So great opportunity there once again on the bit.ca. and geldings, and ours of $5,000 lifetime now, making their way onto the racetrack. Number 1 is Sing in the Sunshine. It's Scott Ray driving for owner-trainer Jack Ray, sharing ownership with Remedis Papadopoulos. The 2, Our Time Is Now, Brett McDonald for Bill Walker, now going out for trainer Ben LaMarche. The 3 is Corona on the Beach. Gets Tyler Board tonight for Catherine and Darcy McCuller. Darcy trains. The 4, Spare Time Surg, is scratched. Next on parade, number 5, Greystone Eno. It's Lauren House for A. Caddy Atlanta and Dylan Ballore. Brent Ballore conditions. Number 6, Working on My Beach Bot. It's Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Rick Wade, sharing the ownership with Linda Grummett. The 7, Risky Idea, is out. And now, rounding out the field, number 8, Art Runner. It's Andy Moore in the sulky for Bradley Wilson. Andy trains. Field of 6, the scratch of 4 and 7. Kick off this early pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000. TVG picking up the first 4 tonight on this Monday night of racing at the Raceway. Once again, short and post parade, so please get your wagers in early. 6 to 5 currently on number 5, Greystone Eno. Very impressive first time starter on January 3rd. Hasn't raced in a couple weeks, but I think this is a very good spot for him. With a couple scratches in here, Greystone Eno, just very impressive, coming on a sharp last quarter of 29-4 and 59-3. I think that time stands up very well, and especially coming off a first start, he's only going to be better in a second start, so even money on the board right now. Not very surprising, as I do believe he is the one to beat here. Gets Lauren House tonight. Still time to get on the first, the start of the early pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000. Once again, Monday night's driver draft contest night. Check out the bit.ca. There you go. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Just under a minute to get in on this early pick 5 here at the Raceway. First 4 races getting picked up by TVG, so should be strong pools. In that pick 5, just shy of $8,000, and that pool is only going to continue to grow from here. Pick 5 pool continues to grow. About $8,500 in that pool. It's still growing pretty good, so great way to start pick 5 here at the Raceway. Scratch down to a field of 6. 6 to 5 currently. The 5 Greystone Eno taking all the action. Starter calling the horses for the opener on this Monday evening to the inside. Sing in the Sunshine, Scott Ray. Our time is now. Brett McDonald, Corona. On the beach, Tyler Borth. 4 is out. Greystone, Eno, Lauren House. Working on My Beach Bod. Scott Coulter, 7's out. And from the trailing position is Art Runner and Annie Moore. Starter tonight's early pick 5. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and this one's on from the outside. Working on My Beach Bod and Singing the Sunshine, and our time is now as they race through that first turn. Working on My Beach Bod, the furthest out to the inside. Sing in the Sunshine, using that inside advantage, and we'll get the early lead. From second is Our Time Is Now, and here comes Corona on the beach, not waiting for Borth, and Borth will continue to push this one to lead, and Corona on the beach is going to try to clear the lead. Corona on the beach is going to clear now, looks like, over Sing in the Sunshine from third. Our Time Is Now. Tracking from fourth is Art Runner. Fifth away is Greystone Eno, working on My Beach Bod, the early trailer. Quarter is reaching 31 flat, and for the retake, here comes Sing in the Sunshine. Wants nothing but the front end tonight. From second is Corona in the beach, staying in third. Our Time Is Now, right lined out of fifth. Here comes Greystone Eno. Art Runner staying in fifth. Working on My Beach Bod is trailing the field in sixth as they pace in front of for the first time. Sing in the Sunshine. Here comes a rush and a brush from Greystone Eno from fifth to first, and will clear for House. Sing in the Sunshine is okay with a pocket trip. Corona on the beach will stay third, halfway home in 102 flat, 31 seconds. In the second quarter for Greystone Eno, who's cleared the lead. Sing in the Sunshine still bang up second. Third, staying in. Corona on the beach, getting underway. Fourth is Art Runner for more. Following that cover in fifth is Working on My Beach Bod, and now trailing six of the inside is Our Time Is Now. Greystone Eno taking up down the back for the final time. Sing in the Sunshine still within contention. Here comes Working on My Beach Bod at 45 to 1. Has now taken second for Coulter. 3 quarters. So it's 133 flat. 31 seconds in the third panel for Greystone Eno. They're trying to take down the 3 to 5 Public Choice. Working on My Beach Bod, trying to inch closer. Singing the Sunshine still third. Corona on the beach, getting closer in the mix now as they come on down the stretch. Greystone Eno has still opened up by 2 lengths. Singing the Sunshine, but Greystone Eno has found another gear that the rest just do not have. Greystone Eno to win at second best was Singing the Sunshine. Corona on the beach for third. Time of 2:02 and 3. Greystone Eno, first lifetime win. Just shy of $14,000 played in tonight's early pick 5. $52,000 in the total pool. Thanks for playing on the opener here at the Raceway. Unofficial 5138 Greystone Eno. Back down in front, the winner of the first number 5 Greystone E&O 3-year-old brown gelding by Sports Writer. Whiskey Nancy O Mach 3, owned by A Caddy. Landon Dylan Ballore, Brent Ballore trains Greystone E&O. Very impressive in his first start, and even more impressive in his second start, getting it done in 2:02 and 3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Greystone E&O pays $340, $210, $210. Sing in the Sunshine, $230, $210. Corona on the Beach, $210 a show. The $2 Exacta, $540, 20-cent try. $114, the $1 try. $570, the $1 Super pays $21.95. The 20-cent Super, $439. Up next is the second race. They'll go postward in 12 minutes. Scratch the 8, keep watching, add blinkers on the 7, Dandy Idea. Here's the rundown from the first, Sing in the Sunshine second. Our Time Is Now sixth. Crow on the Beach third. Spare Time Surg was scratched. Greystone E&O first. Working on My Beach Bod fifth. Risky Idea was scratched. Art Runner fourth. Top Down 263 scratch 1-5 scratch 4. Second race 9 minutes the start of the 20-cent pick 3. Pick 5 update of a pool of over $13,000, just shy of $6,600 remains live in play. Going to the second leg after Greystone, perfect mile there for that one. First time win. Now looking to the second race, the second leg. Single there for Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. Just a single to the 7 Dandy Idea. This one going to the hot barn of Tyler Nosta. Picks up Mark St. Louis Jr., so 1-2 right now. Isn't that surprising to me? Fillies and Mares now on the racetrack for the second race. Number 1, Right About Laura. It's Samuel Fillion behind the controls for owner, trainer Daryl Vleeming. 2, Get It Done Donna. It's Brett McDonald tonight for owner Stephen Colvin. Kyle Boston's is the trainer. Scott Ray drives the 3, now on parade, Rose Run Vigilant, for owner Chris Kane, trained by Jason Sherman. There's the 4, Little Annie Oakley. It's Scott Coulter on board for Diane, and Larry Curry, Doug Curry trains. Wine Time is the 5, Garrett Rooney, driving for Catherine McClure. Ruth Hasty, Darcy McClure is the trainer. 6 is War Diamond. George Ketros trains and drives for Mary Ketros. And rounding off the parade, number 7, Dandy Idea. It's Mark St. Louis Jr. getting assigned the driving duties. Now going out for Blue Shoe Investments. Conditioner is Tyler Nostdat. And add blinkers on the 7, Dandy Idea. Scratch the 8, Keep Watching. Feel the 7 to go postward in a few minutes. Please note, once again, shortened post parades due to the weather, so please factor that in while placing your wagers. Once again, the first 4 on TVG tonight, so should be strong pools. Continuing on, getting a look at the 2, Get It Done Donna. Currently now dropped at 2-1. This one, good effort. First time in the Boston's barn on January 3rd, getting post 2 to work at. This is a group that she can be in the mix of things. Gets Brett McDonald tonight. Brett McDonald, 5 wins on Friday night, so he'll be looking to pick up where he left off on Friday night's card of racing with Get It Done Donna. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Even money on the 7, Dandy Idea. Second time Lazex for this one, entering the barn of Tyler Nostat. Getting Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. Dandy Idea. I think she meets a group that she is capable of beating if she's on her A game. Post 7 is a bit challenging, but if she can get up there close early, I think she can be a main contender. And the public agrees as she remains as the even money choice, as we just have under a minute left to get on the second race, the start of the 20-cent pick 3. Starter calling in the horses. This would be your last call to wager. Gate is moving. We've got Right About Laura, Samuel Filion, Get It Done, Donna, Brett McDonald, Rose Run, Vigilant, Scott Ray, Little Annie Oakley in the center for Scott Coulter, Wine Time, Garrett Rooney, War Diamond, George Ketros, Dandy Idea the furthest out for Mark St. Louis Jr. 8 is out. Gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Rose Run, Vigilant flashes at early speed. Dandy Idea also showing speed from the outside for St. Louis. And Dandy Idea made the crossover from post 7 and got an early 2-length jump on them from second. Rose Run, Vigilant getting a seat in third. Little Annie Oakley from fourth is Right About Laura. Tracking from fifth is Get It Done, Donna. Sixth away is Wine Time. And your early trailer in seventh at the back of the bus is War Diamond, now taking up to the quarter marker station. Dandy Idea, the heavy 2-5 choice under shrug holds for St. Louis. Rose Run, Vigilant continues to stalk from second quarter, was reached in 30 seconds flat. Then go back to third to Little Annie Oakley. Continuing from fourth is Right About Laura. Still racing from fifth to the inside is Get It Done, Donna. Now going to get right lined by McDonald. Sixth to the inside is Wine Time. And your trailer in seventh still is War Diamond. As they come in front of us for the first time, Dandy Idea still the one to take down. Rose Run, Vigilant getting a perfect 2-hole journey from second. From third is Little Annie Oakley. Trying to take fourth on the outside is Get It Done, Donna. Halfway home and a minute and 2/5, 30-2 in the second quarter for a runaway Dandy Idea by 3. Rose Run, Vigilant trying to go with Little Annie Oakley is within striking distance in third. From fourth is Right About Laura, now gaining back fifth to the inside. Advantages War Diamond. Backing away sixth is Get It Done, Donna, and Wine Time's now taking sixth. It's still Dandy Idea by about 4 open lengths. From second, Rose Run, Vigilant. Little Annie Oakley staying with them in third. From fourth now is War Diamond. 3/4 is reaching 1:29-2 as the pace begins to quicken, and Dandy Idea having it all her own way this evening so far. Rose Run, Vigilant trying to hold on to the place spot. Little Annie Oakley has been with them in third. From fourth, getting a little closer is War Diamond now as they come on down the stretch, and Dandy Idea just having it all her own way this evening. She'll only continue to open up. Battle will be for place here this evening as Dandy Idea winning under wraps here. For second, Rose Run, Vigilant. Little Annie Oakley third. Rounding out the superfecta in fourth was War Diamond. 1:59-1 for Dandy Idea. Just shy of $50,000 wagered into tonight's second race. Strong pool so far. Thank you everyone for supporting the Raceway. On official 7-3-4-6. Returning down in front, the winner of the second race, number 7, Dandy Idea, 5-year-old brown mare by Mach 3, Smart Choice, Cam Luck, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Tyler Nostat, Mark St. Louis Jr., the winning driver. Dandy Idea goes a big one, 1:59-1. Congratulations. Prices are official. Dandy Idea 280, 220, 230. Rose Run, Vigilant 360, 280. Little Annie Oakley pays $640 to show. $2 Exacta pays $690. $1 Try $18.95. The 20-cent Try $379, and the 20-cent Super $22.83. The $1 Super $114.15. The $2 Daily Double pays $570. Up next is the third race, going postward in 7 minutes. Scratch the 2, Alyssa Marie, and the 3, Dex the Land. Here's the rundown. Right About Laura, 6th. Get It Done, Donna, 7th. Rose Run Vigilant, 2nd. Little Annie Oakley was 3rd. Wine Time, 5th. War Diamond, 4th. Dandy Idea was the winner, and Keep Watching was scratched. Top down, 6, 7, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, scratch. The early pick 4 is up next, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Now on display, Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket. Let's get a closer look at it. He's going to single the 4 Style Snapshot. A couple scratches in there, so Style Snapshot. This one has been fantastic lately. Last 3 starts, and 2 of them are wins. And if this mare makes friends, she could be tough to beat in here. In the 4th race, he went 2 deep to the 4 West Coast Kid. This one facing a bit easier. Lauren House already a win on the card so far. Then he's also using the 7 Primetime Sealster. 3rd place finish last time. This is a pretty good spot for Primetime Sealster here in the 4th. On the 5th race, he went 2 deep. Roll with it, Andy, getting Mark St. Louis Jr. and the rail tonight. He's also using the 8 Scottish Mock, facing much easier. Tonight in the last leg, the 6th race, gonna single the 7 Slick and Sporty, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, and this is a spot where this one could easily win from here today. Just 3 minutes, and Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 still on display. Good luck. Just shy of $3,200 remains live in play. The pick 5 over a pool of over $13,000. So still 3 legs to go, and just shy of $3,200 remains live in play. Good luck if you're still alive in this early pick 5. Fillies and Mares, $8,500 claimers on the racetrack, led by the 1, As You Car Pipe Dream. Garrett Rooney behind the controls for owner-trainer Thomas Ham. Scratch the 2, Alyssa Marie, and the 3, Dexter Land. Next is the 4, Style Snapshot. Get Samuel Filion for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Tyler Nostat. 5, As Brave as My Mama. Gets Travis Henry for owner-trainer Gary Anderson. 6 is going to look at As Brave as My Mama. We'll look at Eva's Best Girl in a second. There's the 6, Eva's Best Girl. Brett McDonald gets the driving duties for owner-trainer Mike Carther, sharing ownership with Kim Carther. And rounding out the field, number 7, Northern Belle. Scott Ray aboard for owner-trainer Greg Campbell, sharing ownership with Angelo Delelis. Field of 5 scratch of 2 and 3 will go postward in a few minutes, featuring Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Pick 4. The early Pick 4 getting underway, guaranteed at $7,500. Good luck. 4 to 5 currently on the 6 Eva's Best Girl. One much tougher. 3 starts back in the 10-5 claimer, beating the $8,500 claimers. Softer field tonight. Myself and Robert Reed Jr. are sticking with the 4 Style Snapshot. That mare's been pretty tough in this class, but Eva's Best Girl, she could be one to watch out for. And I think the main 2 players in here are going to be Style Snapshot and Eva's Best Girl. They seem to be ones coming off at decent miles, and Eva's Best Girl, just tough post last time. Post position 9 against much tougher, and now with a few scratches, the 6 just won't be as bad here tonight. So 4 to 5 currently on the 6 Eva's Best Girl. Two-minute warning, just 2. Once again, post parades will be a bit shorter tonight due to the weather, so factor that in while placing your wagers. Eight to 1 value on the 1 As You Carve Pipe Dream, getting Garrett Rooney, the upset specialist. This horse raced last time off of a layoff 4th in this class, so should be more tight. The second star getting the rail to work with, so 7 to 1 if you're looking for some value. As You Carve Pipe Dream might be the way to go. She will be more ready tonight, but still tough to go against Style Snapshot and a horse like Eva's Best Girl. Now 4 to 5 on Style Snapshot. Just under a minute, little time remains. Starter calling in this field of 5. As You Carve Pipe Dream, Garrett Rooney. Style Snapshot, Samuel Filion. As Brave As My Mama, Travis Henry. Eva's Best Girl, Brad McDonough. And on the outside is Northern Belle and Scott Ray. Starter tonight's early pick 4. Top of the stretch. And here they come. They're off and pacing. As Brave As My Mama and As You Carve Pipe Dream, showing early speed to the inside. As Brave As My Mama gonna challenge the leader, but to the inside, using that inside advantage. As You Carve Pipe Dream to cut this one out. Pocketing up in second is Brave As My Mama. Right line out of third. Here comes Style Snapshot. Not content with that 3-hole for Filion. From 4th is Eva's Best Girl in your early trailer, and 5th is Northern Belle. So to go to the backstretch for the first time. As You Carve Pipe Dream alongside. Here comes Style Snapshot as they go to the quarter, and they're there in 28-2. Bullet opening winning quarter so far, and now making the pylons is Style Snapshot, and Philion has got her right where he wants her to be, and that's the lead from second. As You Car, Pipe Dream, As Brave As My Mama. Continuing from third. From fourth is Eva's Best Girl, and at the back of the bus is Northern Belle. Up top and doing things well so far, Style Snapshot. On the lead from second is As You Car, Pipe Dream, staying in third as Brave As My Mama, and continuing from fourth is Eva's Best Girl. Fifth away is Northern Belle, halfway home in 59 seconds flat. Up top, Style Snapshot, still the one to take down. From second is As You Car, Pipe Dream, still single file now. From third is As Brave As My Mama. From fourth to the inside is Eva's Best Girl, staying in fifth. Northern Belle as they go on the back for the final time. Style Snapshot. From second is As You Car, Pipe Dream, and now from third on the outside, angled out for Henry, is As Brave As My Mama. Following that cover is Eva's Best Girl. Northern Belle still trails 3/4, was put up in 1:29 flat, 30 seconds in the third panel, and up top, Style Snapshot. But here comes As Brave As My Mama at 9-2, coming right alongside to pressure Eva's Best Girl, positioned perfectly third on the outer flow as they come on down the stretch. As Brave As My Mama beginning to go on by, and 3 wide is Eva's Best Girl, As Brave As My Mama, and here comes Eva's Best Girl beginning to go right on by as they come to the wire. Eva's Best Girl will win at second best, As Brave As My Mama. Northern Belle for third in a time of 1:59.4. On official 6-5-7-4. Back down in front, Eva's Best Girl is a 9-year-old brown mare by Secret's nephew, Jez, with Eva, direct scooter, owned and trained by Mike Carther, sharing ownership with Kim Carther. Winning driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald, huge night here on Friday. Eva's Best Girl gets it done in a time of 1:59.4. First on the season, congratulations. Prices are official. Eva's Best Girl 530, 320, 210. As Brave As My Mama 410, 280. Northern Belle 710. The 20-cent try 1581. The 20-cent super 1780. And the $1 super $89 even. Up next is the 4th race. They'll go postward in 8 minutes. Scratch the 2 Joey Delicious. Here's the rundown from the third. As You Car, Pipe Dream 5th. The 2 and 3 were scratched. Style Snapshot 4th. As Brave As My Mama 2nd. Eva's Best Girl, the race winner. Northern Belle 3rd. Top Down 5 scratch. 4, 2, 1, 3. Fourth race up next in 5 minutes, featuring Trifecta, Exacta, and Superfecta wagering is available. over $2,700 remains live in play in the early pick 4 after a pool of just shy of $10,000. So first leg done, 3 to go, and just over $2,700 remains live in play. In the pick 5, 2 legs left, $840 just remains live in play over that almost $14,000 pool. Going to the final 2 legs of tonight's early pick 5. Horses and geldings stepping out on the racetrack, led by the 1 full race cam. It's Donnie Rankin Jr. driving for owner-trainer Bill Kirkpatrick, sharing the ownership with Pam Loomis. The 2 is out. 3 Major Motion Samuel Filion tonight for owner-trainer Randy Scott. Next on parade, the 4 is West Coast Kid, Lauren House in the sulky for John DeVito, conditioned by Dolores Basalone. There's the 6 now, Ranger Hanover. Jason Ryan drives for Michelle Sherman, Sean Hyatt, Dave Simpson, Sean Trains. And there's the 7 now, Primetime Sealster, getting Tyler Borth tonight for owner-trainer Kyle Bossons. Next on parade, the 5, Midnight Prayer. It's Braden Reibeling for owner-trainer Kyle Reibeling. Field of 7. We'll go postward in a few minutes. Once again, short and post parades tonight, featuring Trifecta, Exacta, Superfecta wagering is available. Four to 1 on the 4 West Coast Kid. This seems to be a bit of a softer spot for him tonight, coming off a 4th place effort at Flambard Dodson, 58-3. Time-wise, he compares very well in here. So West Coast Kid should be in the mix of things and be a top 3 player in this field. Three to 5 on the 7 Primetime Sealster. This is a good spot for him, and I think this is softer than what he's faced his last couple. So post 7, but the scratch of the 2 makes it a bit easier. This one should be definitely a main player in this field. Two-minute warning. Starter calls in the horses. This would be your last call to wager. Co-favorites, the 4 West Coast Kid and the 7 Prime Time Sealster. Gates rolling, full race cam, Donnie Rankin Jr. The 2 is out. Major Motion, Samuel Filion, West Coast Kid, Lauren House, Midnight Prayer. It's Braden Ribaling. Ranger Hanover, Jason Ryan, Prime Time Sealster on the outside with Tyler Borth. Field of 6, all in behind the gate. Top of the stretch. They're off and pacing from the center. Midnight Prayer gets well to the inside. Is Major Motion now, but trying to clear the lead is Midnight Prayer. Midnight Prayer has made the front from second. Is Major Motion from third. Is West Coast Kid, Prime Time Sealster left on the outside in fourth. Finding his seat in fifth was full race cam. Sixth away to the inside is Ranger Hanover, but it's now on the outside is Major Motion, not content with that pocket trip, and will go to the lead for Filion. From second now is Midnight Prayer, and from the seat third is West Coast Kid. Quarter was reached in a sharp 28-4 for Major Motion, fronting this field. Now from second is Midnight Prayer. On the move third is West Coast Kid. On the move for House, Prime Time Sealster races from fourth, now on the outer flow. Fifth to the inside is Full Race Cam. Sixth in the early trailer. As they come in front of us for the first time is Ranger Hanover up top, and on the lead is Major Motion, but challenging on the outside is West Coast Kid, going tail to tail with to the inside Major Motion halfway home in a minute, 3/5. Bit of a breather there for Major Motion. West Coast Kid going to continue to grind out second on the outside. From third to the inside is Midnight Prayer. Fourth on the outer flow in perfect positioning is Prime Time Sealster. Fifth to the inside is Full Race Cam. Getting underway in sixth was Ranger Hanover as they go down the backstretch for the final time. Major Motion still the one to take down. West Coast Kid trying to stay with, and to the inside Midnight Prayer is trying to find some room at the inside, and Prime Time Sealster is going to get tipped 3 wide for Borth. From fifth now, getting closer is Ranger Hanover. 3/4 is reached in 1:31-4, and here comes Prime Time Sealster. Borth asks him to go, and he's going all right. Prime Time Sealster taking over the lead to the inside is Major Motion, and now Ranger Hanover getting close to 3 wide as they come on down the stretch. Prime Time Sealster still the one. Ranger Hanover 3 wide, trying to fight back to the inside is Major Motion, and it's still Prime Time Sealster, and Prime Time Sealster gets it done for second is Ranger Hanover. Midnight Prayer third at a time of 2:02-3. Borth for Boston's. On official 7, 6, 5, 4. Back down in front, Prime Time Sealster. 4-year-old horse by Control the Moment, Port Sealster, Artistic Fella, owned and trained by Kyle Boston's. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. First win on the season in a time of 2:02-3. Congratulations. Prime Time Sealster 360, 270, 240. Ranger Hanover 960. 670 Midnight Prayer, 570. The 20-cent pick 3 to 3 pays 346. To exacta 21.20. $1 try 86.85. The 20-cent try 17.37. And the 20-cent super pays 40. 96. Up next is the 5th race. They'll go postward in 9 minutes. Scratch the 6th, Lily's Penelope. Scott Coulter drives the 2 on impulse. Here's the rundown from the 4 top down. 6 scratch, 5-4, 3-2-1. 5th race up in 6 minutes, featuring exacta, trifecta, and super high 5 wagering. Over $1,000 still remains live and play in this early pick four pool, just shy of $10,000 for this early pick four. Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers stepping out onto the racetrack. Number one, Roll With It Annie, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman, Jason Sherman. Jason trains, gets Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. Number two, On Impulse, catch driven by Scott Coulter for Don McMurrin, trained by Tom Bain. Three is How Max Sabrina, gets Samuel Fillion tonight for Donald Schuldeis, trained by Darrell Vleeming. Scott Ray drives the four, Mock Shark for Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardell Adams, trained by Vic McMurrin. Next is the 7, Kinder on Touchable, Tyler Borth for Murray Hyatt, Julie Pearson, Sean Hyatt trains. Now we'll get a look at the 8, Scottish Mock, Travis Henry board for Daniel Meade, trained by Rob Doyle. Get a look at Mini Million in a second. Now stepping on the track is the 5, Mini Million. There's a look at the 5 mini million. It's Natasha Day tonight for owner-trainer Kim Beeks. Field of 7 goes postward in a few minutes with the scratch of the 6, Lily's Penelope. This is tonight's Super High 5. Also featured is Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Looking now at the even money favorite, the 1, Rolth and Annie. Okay effort last time in a similar class. Now gets the rail to work with Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard. And the public thinks she can go all the way here tonight. Now down to 4 to 5. Roll with it, Annie. I think this is a spot she's easily capable of winning from. Second choice, the 8 Scottish Mock. Following out the speed tonight, Roll with it, Annie. This could be one who could easily end up in the winner's circle in this group. Scottish Mock dropping down in class. This mare is very capable of beating these type of horses. So following up the speed, just hasn't had much luck with drawing good post positions lately. Maybe falling out, Roll with it, Annie might work out okay. And just under 2 minutes now, just under 2. Value player there, number 2 on Impulse at 14 to 1. Dropping in class this evening. Raced well last time. Finished 5th. Just nowhere to go in that race. So facing it easy here today and draws well once again. Starter calls in the horses for the 5th. The Super High 5. Roll with it, Annie. Mark St. Louis Jr. on Impulse. Scott Coulter. Hal Max Sabrina. Samuel Filion. Mock Shark in the center. Scott Ray. Mini Millie Natasha Day. The 6 is out. Kinder Untouchable. Tyler Borth on the outside. Trailing out is Scottish Mock and Travis Henry. Top of the stretch. They're off, and this one's on from the outside. Kinder Untouchable sprinting out well. Mock Shark and On Impulse shows early speed, but the quickest of all from the outside goes Kinder Untouchable at 30 to 1. Made front for Tyler Borth. Mock Shark from second. On the outside is Mini Millie now finding a seat in third. On Impulse got away fourth. Fifth to the inside was Roll with Annie. Sixth away is Scottish Mock on your early trailer. In seventh is How Max Sabrina. Length and a half lead there for Kinder Untouchable, looking pretty strong right now. Mock Shark to pocket up in second. Mini Million continues from third. Quarter is reached in 29 and 2. Then we go back to On Impulse in fourth. Roll with it, Annie is fifth. Now getting a peek to the outside, maybe. Sixth is Scottish Mock, and early trailer still continues to be How Max Sabrina. And Kinder Untouchable is front ending this field now from second. Mock Shark. Mini Million continues from third. On the move fourth. goes Roll With It Annie, now back in the hole there. On Impulse is fourth. Now on the move 6 goes Scottish Mock, and still trailing the field is How Max Sabrina. Kinder Untouchable's home, and halfway home in a minute and 4/5. Mock Shark continues from second. Mini Million is racing from third. Fourth to the inside is On Impulse. Roll With It Annie, fifth on the inner flow, and on the move 6 now continues to be Scottish Mock still, and trailing the field is How Max Sabrina. Kinder Untouchable is still the one to take down Mock Shark from second. Mini Million getting closer. On Impulse staying to the inside. It's still Kinder Untouchable. Mock Shark continues to apply pressure, and On Impulse has plenty of horse from third now. 3/4 was reached in 1:31 and 1. Kinder Untouchable's gone a big one so far. Mock Shark continuing to grind away. On Impulse needing racing room desperately. Mini Million continues on the 3-wide path. It's Kinder Untouchable still. Mock Shark is pressing the issue. On Impulse still in need of room, and way out there comes Scottish Mock. They come on down the stretch. Kinder Untouchable and Mock Shark continues to fight, push on through. Mock Shark putting the head in front as they come to the wire. Mock Shark to win it. Second best was Scottish Mock, looking like Roll With It Annie for third. 2:02 and 4. On official 4-8-1-7-2. Reed turning down in front. The winner, Mock Shark, 11-year-old brown mare by Mach 3 Cheesecake Canterbury Cam's Card Shark, owned by Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, and Mardell Adams, trained by Vic McBurn. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Mock Shark first on the season in a time of 2:02 and 4. Congratulations. Prices are official. Mock Shark pays $15.70, $5.90, $2.60. Scottish Mock $3.70, $2.10. Roll With It Annie $2.10 to show. The 20-cent high five pays $381.29, and the 20-cent try $31.04. The 20-cent try there. Now we're going to look at the 20-cent pick 5. 5 out of 5 pays $126.03. The $1 try pays $155.20, and the $2 exacta pays $100.90. Up next is the 6th race in 12 minutes. Scratch the 5, William Ross. Here's the rundown from the 5th. Roll with a Danny. 3rd on Impulse. 5th. We're going to look at the correct rundown in a moment. Stand by. There's the correct rundown. Roll Thaney 3rd. On Impulse 5th. How Max Sabrina 7th. Mock Shark 1st. Many Million 6th. Lily's Penelope was scratched. Kinder Untouchable 4th. Scottish Mock was 2nd. 6th race in 7 minutes.
Hi, I'm Ace, and this is my boy, Dallas.
My wife Denise and I own Amber Same Day Delivery out of Niagara. We are a courier business. When you have a big family like this and you are running a business, you have to find ways to economize. Now, I know you horse people are in the same boat, so I'd like to give you a break. Daily service fee is $5,000, but if you have survived COVID and you're still in business, I think you deserve $1,000 off. You can take another 15 off if you just add a picture, video, or comment about your daily on Facebook. That takes daily service fee from $5,000 down to $2,500. Let's face it, everybody deserves a break. Thank you for your support. Together we'll survive COVID and come out stronger on the other side. God bless you all.
Best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. Slick and Sporty. Off the claim for McKibben, first time with St. Louis aboard, and Slick and Sporty fitting very well here. The current even money favorite. Mark St. Louis Jr. already a win on the night. We'll be looking to do it again with Slick and Sporty. I've just been informed of a late scratch in tonight's 8th race, number 1. Fine credit is a judge's weather scratch. In tonight's 8th race, scratch the 1. Fine credit. On the track for the 6th race, led by the 1 Shadow Warrior, it's Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Keith Collins, sharing the ownership with Chris Kane. Number 2, Talisman Sealster, is owned, trained, and driven by Jason Ryan. Next on parade, the 4, Hello You. It's Travis Henry for Gino Toscani, trained by Cassidy Schneider. 5 is out. There's the 6 Coin Flip. Garrett Rooney aboard for Amy Hardy, trained by Troy Cochran. Next on parade, the 7 Slick and Sporty. It's Mark St. Louis Jr. for owner-trainer Josh McKibben. The 8 EL Wild Sport, owned by James Lewis, trained by Jack Ray. Andy Moore gets the call. And last on parade, the 3 Brilliant Corners. Scott Ray gets the driving duties. Tonight for Sally Charlton. Ellie Mayhew, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Field of 7, scratch the 5, they'll go postward in a few, featuring exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Once again, shortened post parades this evening. Good luck. There's a look at my top choice, Brilliant Corners. Great start on his return, lost him out. Was 7th by 11 at the quarter and finished 2nd by 1 in 2 minutes. Flat, losing to Shadow Warrior. I love the 5-1 value right now on Brilliant Corners. Second start back. Scott Ray trying to come right back here with Brilliant Corners. Starter has the horses for the 6th race. Shadow Warrior, Tyler Borth. Talisman Sealster, Jason Ryan. Brilliant Corners, Scott Ray. Hello You, Travis Henry. 5 is out. Coin Flip, Garrett Rooney. Slick and Sporty, Mark St. Louis Jr. EL Wild Sport. Trails out for Andy Moore. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and this one is on. Talisman Sealster gets out the best. Hello You, flashing early speed between horses is Brilliant Corners, but the quickest of all was Talisman Sealster. Brilliant Corners, second on the outside. Using that inside advantage to pocket up goes Shadow Warrior. From 4th, from the trailing position is EL Wild Sport. Sliding into 5th goes Slick and Sporty. 6th away is Hello You in your early trailer. In 7th is Coin Flip. Leading this field to the quarter marker station is Talisman Sealster. Right there in 2nd goes Shadow Warrior. From 3rd is Brilliant Quarter. Quarter was reached in 29 seconds flat for Talisman Sealster. From 2nd, Shadow Warrior. On the move, 3rd comes Brilliant Corners for the Razor. Staying in 4th is EL Wild Sport. 5th on the move, here comes Slick and Sporty for St. Louis. Hello You continues to roll. From 6th, still trailing the field in 7th is Coin Flip. As they pace in front for the first time, Talisman Sealster up top and doing things well so far. Shadow Warrior continues to stalk from 2nd. Brilliant Corner still grinding away. 2nd over from 4th to the inside is EL Wild Sport. Halfway home in 59-1, 30-1 in the 2nd quarter for Talisman Sealster, who's still the one to take down Shadow Warrior. Getting closer at a 2nd. Brilliant Corners on leading more. 3rd on the outside, EL Wild Sport. 4th to the inside now, 3 wide. Here comes Slick and Sporty, put in play by St. Louis. 6th on the outside, Hello You, saving ground. 7th to the inside is Coin Flip. Now it's Talisman Sealster under attack from Shadow Warrior. Taking 3rd to the inside, EL Wild Sport. Battling that spot from Slick and Sporty. 3/4, 1:29 30 seconds in the 3rd panel, and Shadow Warrior begins to go on by. Fading is Talisman Sealster, and Slick and Sporty continues to come on for St. Louis. It's Shadow Warrior with a full length ahead now. Slick and Sporty in the place spots. They come on down the stretch, and Shadow Warrior continues to dig in for Borth. 2nd is Slick and Sporty. Hello You took 3rd. Way out there is Coin Flip, but they will not touch Shadow Warrior in here. 2nd best goes Slick and Sporty. For 3rd, Hello You, 2 minutes flat. Back down in front, the 1, Shadow Warrior, 4 Brown Gunling by Shadow Play Sassafras Girl, Badlands Hanover, owned and trained by Keith Collin of London, Ontario, sharing the ownership with Chris Kane and Tyler Borth, the winning driver. That's 2 in a row for Shadow Warrior, getting it done in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations, and a driving double so far on this evening for Tyler Borth. Prices are official. Shadow Warrior, $623.10, $290. Slick and Sporty, $370, $3. Hello You pays $370 to show. The 20-cent pick 4 4-4 pays $130.06. The $1 pick 4 pays $6.75 and 30 cents. The $2 Exacta 24.20, $1 try, 41.25. The 20 try, 8.25. And the $1 super, 3.89. 20-cent super pays, 77.90. Up next is the 7th race. Scott Ray will drive the 7. I'm a Debutante. 10 minutes. Here's the rundown from the 6. Shadow Warrior 1st, Talisman Sealster 6th, Brilliant Corners 7th, Hello You 3rd, the 5 is out, Coin Flip 4th, Slick and Sporty 2nd, EO Wild Sport 5th. Top down 1, 6, 7, 3 scratch 4, 2, 5. 7th race in 7 minutes to start of tonight's late pick 5. late pick 5 up next, and here's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. In the upcoming 7th race, he's going to single the 3, WC Kenzie Cookie, and this is the spot that I really don't see her getting beaten. Has had luck with Brett McDonald in the past, and she could be very tough to beat on the front end here tonight. In the 8th race, he's going to go 3 deep. He's going to use the 2 Dance Machine off of a decent qualifier, and the 3 River Dally, who finds himself in a decent spot and drawing much better here, as well as the 5 Young Drunk Punk, who had a much improved start last time. Into the 9th race, he's going to go 2 deep to the 1 Holly's Treasure, fitting very well and getting the inside advantage, and as well the 7 YS Delight coming off a victory on January 10th. 10th race is going to go 3 deep to the 1 Determined, 3rd place after last time, getting the rail to work with and should be competitive in there. As well, the 5 Dragging the Line and the 6 Press Time coming off a victory on January 20th at Flamborough. In the 11th and final, he's going to use the 1 Domino Sealster, going for 3 in a row. An impressive victory from the 7-hole last time. As well, the 5 Beef and Cheddar coming off a good qualifier at Mohawk Park and should be very well in this group. And the 9 Jordan Deo, who's done nothing but good things so far here in London. Just down to 1 minute, late pick 5, guaranteed at $7,500. Good luck. Best bet selection here for Tony Elliott. WC Kenzie Cookie, the current 1-2 favorite. Dropping in class, red hot McDonald Nasaki. And indeed, Brett McDonald has been red hot. 5 wins on Friday. WC Kenzie Cookie. As I said, if she makes front in this class, behaves herself, she should be very tough to beat in this group from a good post. Fillies and Mares making their way onto the track. Number 1, Stevie Sealster. Tyler Borth drives for owner-trainer Mark McQuarrie, sharing the ownership with Nicole Pedden-McQuarrie. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives the 2 See the Delight. Brett McDonald on the 3, WC Kenzie Cookie for Blue Shoe Investments. Jordan Sumner, Tyler Nostat is the conditioner. For Attitude, it's Garrett Rooney behind the controls for Rod Duford. Number 5, Miss Brandy K. Scott Coulter gets assigned the driving duties for owner-trainer David O'Brien, who shares the ownership with Robert Sparling. 6, Dry Creek Image. It's Samuel Filion for Colleen Lamarche, Ben Lamarche trains. And now, rounding out the post-parade, the 7, I'm a Debutante, now driven by Scott Ray for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Field of 7 goes postward in a few minutes, kicking off tonight's late pick 5, guaranteed at $7,500. Good luck. There's a look at the current second choice, WC Kenzie Cookie. She's fitting very well in this group and easily capable. I'm actually surprised right now she's currently not the favorite. Just under 2 minutes now, just under 2 until the start of tonight's late pick 5. Starter as called, the horses. This would be your last call to wager your late money in on the 4 Attitude. Now went up to 9-1. Current favorite now, the 3 WC Kenzie Cookie at 4-5. Horses are in the hands of the starter. We've got Stevie Sealster, Tyler Borth, See the Delight, Donnie Rankin Jr., WC Kenzie Cookie, Brett McDonald. In the center, Attitude, Gary Rooney, Miss Brandy K, Scott Coulter, Dry Creek Image, Samuel Filion. On the far outside, Ami Debutante, Scott Ray. It's post time for the 7th, the start of the late pick 5. They're off and pacing. WC Kenzie Cookie to the inside. Stevie Sealster between horses is See the Delight. Stevie Sealster will go right on through for Borth to take the lead. See the Delight's going to pocket up in second. WC Kenzie Cookie from third. Attitude is fourth. Fifth away, Miss Brandy K finding a seat. In sixth is Dry Creek Image. I'm a Debutante. The early trailer tapping things up early. Stevie Sealster the second choice at 5-2. See the Delight is a bang up second for Rankin from third. It's WC Kenzie Cookie. Attitude riding fourth. Fifth away is Miss Brandy K. Dry Creek Image races from 6. Quarters reached in 29 and 4. First, Stevie Silster, See the Light continues to roll from 2nd. From 3rd is WC Kenzie Cook getting right line from McDonald. Following that live cover is Attitude, staying in 5th, Miss Brandy K. Dry Creek Image is 6th and gapping in 7th is I'm a Debutante. In front of us for the first time, Stevie Silster on the lead. WC Kenzie Cookie coming right alongside to challenge See the Light. Staying in 3rd, Attitude. 2nd over 4th. 5th to the inside, Miss Brandy K halfway home in 101 flat. Now WC Kenzie Cookie begins to go right on by Stevie Silster. 3rd on the outside, Attitude. Now following in 4th is Dry Creek Image, locked in the box. 5th is See the Light. Miss Brandy K is 6th. Still trailing the field is I'm a Debutante. It's WC Kenzie in full control for McDonald. Attitude took 2nd. Dry Creek Image is 3rd. Taking 4th is Miss Brandy K. Stevie Silster begins to fade. See the Light battling 6 over I'm a Debutante. 3/4 has reached in 130 flat. It's WC Kenzie Cookie by 2 open lengths. Second best is Attitude, trying to take 3rd. Was Dry Creek Image there over Miss Brandy K. From 5th is See the Light as they come on down the stretch. WC Kenzie is having it all her own way so far. Attitude trying to hold onto the place spot over Dry Creek Image, but it's all WC Kenzie Cookie to win it. McDonald for Nostat. Attitude holds off 2nd. Dry Creek Image 3rd. 159 and 4. Reed turning down front, the winner of the 7th. Number 3, WC Kenzie Cookie, or brought by Cam Shaft Hanover. Published Miss Kenzie an example. Driven by Brett McDonald, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, Jordan Sumner. Tyler Nostat, the winning trainer, WC Kenzie Cookie, gets it done in a time of 1:59 and 4. Congratulations. Driving double so far for Brett McDonald and a trading double for Tyler Nostat. WC Kenzie Cookie pays $310, $250, $210. Attitude pays $470, $310. Dry Creek Image pays $360 to show. $2 Exacta pays $9.30. The $1 try $23.15. $1 Super pays $87.60. The 20-cent Super $17.52. And the 20-cent try pays $4.63. In the upcoming 8th race, scratch the 1, Fine Credit, and scratch the 7, Midway Island. Rundown from the 8th. Stevie Silster 7th. See the Delight 5th. WC Kenzie was the winner. Attitude 2nd. Miss Brandy K 4th. Dry Creek Image 3rd. I'm a Debutante 6th. Top down 7, 5, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6. 8th race in 8 minutes to start of tonight's late pick 4. Getting a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket. He's going to go 3 deep in this first leg and use the 2 Dance Machine, coming off a decent enough qualifier, but picking up Mark St. Louis Jr. and getting an inside post to work with, so that can be dangerous. And the 3 River Dally. This is a much better spot to work from, drawing a lot better posts here today, and picking up Tyler Borth. As well, the 5 Young Drunk Punk raced huge last week to come from last third. Just needs to mind his manners here, and these 3 definitely have a big chance in here. On to the 9th race. He's going to go 2 deep, using the 1 Holly's Treasure, coming off of 2 solid second place finishes, getting the inside to work with, as well. The 7, YS Delight, coming off a win, just has to deal with post position 7. Into the 10th race, going to go 3 deep, using the, in the 10th, going to go 3 deep, using the 1, Determined. Should be competitive from the rail. Has had lots of luck drawing good posts here in London, as well. The 5, Dragging the Line, definitely going to be looking for a bounce back effort, as well. The 6, Press Time, coming off a win on January 20th at Flamborough. In the 11th and final, he's going to use the 1, Domino Sealster, moving up in class, but has been nothing but solid here in London, winning from post 7 last time, going for 3 in a row. And the 5, Beef and Cheddar, third in his qualifier at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and this is a more comparable group for him, so should be one who's going to be a main factor in there. As well, the 9, Jordan Deo, coming off a win on January 10th, has to deal with post 9, but has been very excellent so far in London. 3 minutes. Good luck. On parade for the 8th, scratch the 1 and the 7. Number 2 is Dance Machine on the return. Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard for Julie Segan. Courtney Robson trains. There's the 3, River Dally. It's Tyler Borth for Michael Arndt. Heather Pickett conditions. There's the 4, Deadly Auction. It's Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Jeff Graham, sharing the ownership with Gordon Graham. Garrett Rooney drives the 5, Young Drunk Punk for owner-trainer David Bain, sharing ownership with yours truly, Nathan Bain. 6, Smiling Billy the Kid. Travis Henry on for owner-trainer Cassidy Schneider, sharing the ownership with Colonel Schneider. 7's out. The 8, Premier Joy. It's Scott Ray for Jean Plante and Francis Guillemette trains. Field of 7, 6. Make that a field of 6, scratching the 1 and 7, starting tonight's late pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Starter calling the horses for the 8th. Scratch down to a field of 6. Dance Machine, Mark St. Louis Jr., River Dally, Tyler Borth. Deadly Action, Brett McDonald. Young Drunk Punk, Garrett Rooney. Smiling Billy the Kid, Travis Henry. Premier Joy trails out for Scott Ray. Started tonight's late pick 4. Top of the stretch. They're off, and this one is on. River Dally goes right to the front, but Dance Machine says maybe not as these two battle out into that first turn. Dance Machine and St. Louis to the inside will take the lead. River Dally will have to do with the two-hole trip from third. Premier Joy racing from fourth. Deadly Action, Smiling Billy Kid is fifth. Early Trailer in sixth is Young Drunk Punk. Dance Machine, the co-8 to 5 favorite, tapping things up early for St. Louis. River Dally bang up second from third. Premier Joy and Deadly Action from fourth. Gapping in fifth is Smiling Billy the Kid. Sixth away is Young Drunk Punk. Quarter is reached in a sharp 28-2 for a fired up Dance Machine. River Dally getting a perfect trip in second. Premier Joy going with in third. From fourth is Deadly Action. Smiling Billy Kid trying to get closer out of fifth. Young Drunk Punk still trails the field as they come in front of us for the first time. Dance Machine tapping things up early, still second. River Dally, Premier Joy from third. Fourth to the inside is Deadly Action. Smiling Billy Kid staying in fifth. Young Drunk Punk getting underway in fifth for Garrett Rooney, halfway home in 59 and 1/5. It's Dance Machine still the one to take down. River Dally continuing to roll with in second. From third is Premier Joy. Deadly Action is fourth. Young Drunk Punk fifth down the outside. As they go down the backstretch now for the final time, it's still Dance Machine getting all his own way so far. River Dally getting closer out of second. Third is Premier Joy. Deadly Action fourth. Young Drunk Punk trying to get closer out of fifth now. And it's still Dance Machine still on the lead. River Dally second. Premier Joy 3/4 was reached in 1:29 second flat for Dance Machine. River Dally. From third is Deadly Action. Premier Joy and Young Drunk Punk 3 wide on the outside now as they approach the stretch drive. It's still Dance Machine, River Dally, and coming from way back is Young Drunk Punk now. As they come on down the stretch, it's still Dance Machine on the lead. River Dally trying to go with, and so is Deadly Action now. As they come on the wire, River Dally begins to go on by. It's River Dally to win it. Second best was Deadly Action, close for third between Dance Machine and Smiling Billy Kid. 2 minutes flat. Reed turning down front. The winner of the 8th, number 3, River Dally. Flower Brown Horse by Dally. Marita Hanover, American Native. Michael Arndt owns. Heather Pickett trains. Tyler Borth, the winning driver. River Dally gets it done in a time of 2 minutes flat. Prices are official. River Dally pays $553.40. $250. Deadly Action pays $750. $440. Smiling Billy the Kid pays $8.80 to show. $2. Exacta pays $28.80. The 20-cent try $36.02, and the 20-cent super $88.85. Up next is the 9th race to go postward in just 6 minutes. Scratch the 2 Travel Ban. Brett McDonald will drive the 6 George's Credit, and Donnie Rankin Jr. drives the 7 YS Delight. Rundown from the 8th. The 1 was Scratch, Dance Machine 4th, River Dally 1st, Deadly Action 2nd, Young Drunk Punk 5th, Smiling Billy the Kid 3rd, 7 was out. Premier Joy 6, Top Down, Scratch 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, Scratch 6. Horses and geldings knowers of $30,000 lifetime are on the track. Led by the 1, Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains. Next is the 3, Bear Cat Willie, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Still waiting on the others. Tyler Borth drives the 4, Sun Seeker for owner-trainer Greg Merlot. Now coming onto the track is the 5, Global Crush. We can look at the 6 instead. George's Credit, now driven by Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. There's the 7, YS Delight. Donnie Rankin Jr. now drives for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Now on parade, the 5, Global Crush. It's Lauren House aboard for trainer Alan Shelton for Brenda Shelton and Ken Mulvey. Field of 6, scratch at 2 will go postward in a few minutes. Started tonight's 20 cent pick 3 races, 9, 10, 11. Also featured is Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering is available. Getting a look at the 4, Sun Seeker, coming off 2 nice efforts. Coming off a win 2 back, then second with jump in class and handled that very well. Second, 2 minutes flat. Tyler Borth back on board. Decent value right now at 7-2. Two-minute warning. Look at my top choice, Holly's Treasure. This horse can leave well, and from the rail position, I feel like he could maybe land himself on the lead. We'll see what kind of trip Travis Henry can work out for him. Has been on the top of his game his last couple efforts. Starter calling, and the horse says this would be your last call to wager. Gates moving. We've got Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry 2's out, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, Sun Seeker, Tyler Borth, Global Crush, Lauren House, George's Credit, Brett McDonald, YS Delight. Furthest out for Donnie Rankin Jr. Post time for the 9th. They're off, and this one is on. Sun Seeker flashing early speed, Bearcat Willie, and from the inside as Holly's Treasure. Sun Seeker bursts out well for Borth, but to the inside, Holly's Treasure will try to claim the early lead. Left out is Sun Seeker, Bearcat Willie getting away third. Gapped in fourth is Global Crush. Up top, Holly's Treasure pocketing up in second goes Sun Seeker. Away from third is Bearcat Willie. Global Crush getting closer out of fourth. George's Credit on the move in fifth. Sixth away is YS Delight. Holly's Treasure brings him to the quarter. They're there in 28-2, moving right along now for Henry. Second away is Sun Seeker. Bearcat Willie races from third, tracking from fourth is Global Crush. Fifth away is George's Credit. YS Delight gonna get underway in sixth for Rankin. Now it's Holly's Treasure. Bring them in front of us for the first time. Sun Seeker continues to stalk from second. Bearcat Willie stays with in third. Now taking fourth on the outer flow comes YS Delight. That's gonna flush out Bearcat Willie to challenge for third. Holly's Treasure halfway home in 58-4. Second away, Sun Seeker. Bearcat Willie grinds out on the outside. Following the cover is YS Delight. Fifth to the inside comes Global Crush. And getting underway still is George's Credit. Holly's Treasure looking pretty tough up front for Henry. Second on the outside is Bearcat Willie applying pressure. Second to the inside is Sun Seeker. YS Delight continues to roll. Second over on the outside and fourth. Global Crush saving ground. To the inside in fifth. Sixth still is George's Credit. Three quarters is put up in 1:27 and 4:29 seconds in the third panel, and the pace begins to quicken. Holly's Treasure has done all the heavy lifting here. Sun Seeker takes second over Bearcat Willie. YS Delight trying to get involved. From fifth is Global Crush now as they come on down the stretch, and Holly's Treasure continues to dig in. Sun Seeker second. The battle will be for show, and YS Delight coming sharp off the back end, but under wraps at the wire. It's all Holly's Treasure to win it. Second best, Sun Seeker. Third, YS Delight. Global Crush rounds up the superfecta. 157-1. Holly's Treasure. Unofficial 1-4-7-5. Returning down in front, the one Holly's Treasure, 4-year-old brown horse by State Treasure, LH Holly's Cam Luck, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Holly's Treasure, impressive mile in 157-1. Congratulations. First on the season. Prices are official. Holly's Treasure 470, 410, 210. Sun Seeker 370, 220. YS Delight pays $210 to show. To the exacta pays 20.30. The 20-cent try $5 even. $1 try $25 on the dot. The $1 super 48.05, and the 20-cent super pays $9.61. Up next is the 10th race. Scratch the 4, Township Willie. Scratch down to a field of 5 in 12 minutes. Rundown from the 9th. Holly's Treasure first. The 2 was scratched. Bearcat Willie 5th. Sunseeker 2nd. Global Crush 4th. George's Credit 6th. Wise to Late 3rd. Top Down 1 scratch. 5-2-4. 6-3. 10th race up next in 9 minutes. My best bet selection this upcoming 10th race, number 6, Press Time. Coming off a sharp victory and should overcome the outside because that race on January 20th, pretty impressive. Got away 5th and just kept on closing to beat him, and that was against much tougher in my opinion, and should really get the job done once again. Scratched down to field of 5, so post 6 won't be as bad now. So Press Time, I think this is a good spot for him, and this is a pretty soft bunch compared to what he raced against last time. I was hoping for a little more value than 2 to 5, obviously, so hopefully it goes up a bit. Press Time, 4 to 1 morning line. I was hoping to get a little higher odds, but the public was just so impressed with his solid effort last time out. This upcoming 10th race, Scratch the 4 Township Willie. Also in the Press Time, did race on January 20th. Race 9, post position 2, finished first by 2 lengths in 1:57.4 on January 20th. Scott Coulter drove. In the 11th race, Scratch the 2, Poplar Luke, and the 8, Tuca Rasp. So once again, 2 and 8 are out of the 11th. Now we're just 3 minutes away from the 10th, the start of tonight's late double. Horses on parade for the 10th, led by the 1 Determined Scott Coulter for Jay Noy, William Andrew, Dean Nixon trains. 2 Irvine James Donnie Rankin Jr. aboard for owner-trainer Bill Kirkpatrick. 3 Rising Dragons, Lauren House for Bernard Desmond. 4 is out. 5 Dragging the Line, Brett McDonald gets assigned the driving duties for Michael Goldberg, Tisha Symes conditions. And rounding out the field, number 6 Press Time gets Tyler Borth tonight for Steve Binkley, trained by Jim Ellis. Scratch down to a field of 5. This race features exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and late double wagering is available. They'll go postward in just a few. Getting a look at my best bet. Press time right now 6-5. Impressive victory on the 20th at Flamborough. Can overcome the outside, especially in a scratch down field like this. Press time could get the perfect trip, and Tyler Borth has had luck with him before, so expect him to be in the action tonight. Two-minute warning. Horses in the hands of the starter for the 10th. Determined Scott Coulter, Irvine James, Donnie Rankin Jr., Rising Dragon, Lauren House. 4 is out. Dragging the line, Brett McDonald on the outside. Press time, Tyler Borth. Top of the stretch. They're off, and this one's on press time. Shoots right out from the 6-hole, no problem. Getting to the front for Borth. Determined from second. Irvine James slides into third. Rising Dragon found a spot in fourth. Fifth away is dragging the line. Early 2-length jump on this field is a fired up press time. Determined trying to close the gap in second. Irvine James riding up from third. Fourth away is Rising Dragon. Trailing the field in fifth is Dragging the Line, and press time will take him up to the quarter marker station. Determined from second, and press time at the quarter in 29 and 4. Determined to stock from second. Irvine James getting a perfect journey there from third. Rising Dragon will continue to roll from fourth. Fifth is Dragging the Line as they pace in front of us for the first time. Press time, the 2 to 5 People's Choice is fronting this field now. Determined continues in second. Irvine James will race from third for Rankin. Rising Dragon to stay in fourth. Dragging the Line still trailing the field in fifth. Single file now halfway home in 101 and 1 for press time, who's still the one to take down. Determined continues from second. Third to the inside is Irvine James. Rising Dragon will continue to race from fourth. Fifth away is Dragging the Line. It's still press time, having it all his own way so far. Determined, trying to stay within second. Irvine James, and some movement we have. It's Rising Dragon, right lined out of fourth for House. Dragging the Line will follow that live cover. It's still press time on the lead, and it's doing it well. 3/4 is reached in 1:31 flat for press time. Still on the lead. Determined, still second. Backing away third a little bit is Rising Dragon, tipping 3 wide. Is Dragging the Line now as they approach the stretch drive. It's press time, but here comes Determined. Got a perfect trip the entire mile as they come on down the stretch. It's press time, facing pressure from Determined. Press time trying to dig in now as they come on down the stretch, but press time just too much pony tonight. Determined for second. Irvine James third. Fourth was Dragging the Line. 2 minutes, 1/5. On official 6-1-2-5. Back down in front, press time. 5-year-old Brown Gunley by Sports Writer. Flirt with the Dealer Cam's Card Shark, owned by Steve Binkley, trained by Jim Ellis. Winning driver is Tyler Borth. Press time in a time of 2 minutes and 1. 2 in a row. Congratulations, that's 4 driving wins on the night for Tyler Borth. Went to the front and never looked back. Prices are official. Press time 290, 220, 210. Determined pays 280, 250. Irvine James pays $3.10 to show. $2 exacta, $6 even the 20-cent try, $2.68. The 20-cent super, $4.71. Press time goes all the way up and coming. The 11th and final. Scratch the 2 Poplar Luke and the 8 Tuca Rasp. Rundown from the 10th. Determined 2nd, Irvine James 3rd, Rising Dragon 5th. Township Billy was scratched, Dragging the Line 4th, Press Time was 1st. Top Down 2-3-5, scratch 4-1. 11th Finale up in 10 minutes. Exacta, Trifecta, Super High 5 wagering, scratch the 2 and 8. 11th and final, making their way out to the track, led by the 1, Domino Sealster. It's Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Jerry Sims. 2 is out. 3, Azucar Jack. It's Tyler Borth in the sulky for owner-trainer Thomas Ham, sharing ownership with Joseph Carr. 4, Shaken Ma Peaches. Andy Moore does the driving for owner-trainer William Moore. 5, Beef and Cheddar. Samuel Filion gets the call for Matthew Chappell. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry drives the 6, Can Be Treasure. It's for Robert Chappell. Cassidy Schneider trains. 7, Rymar Champ. It's Brett McDonald doing the driving for Austin Sorry. Rachel Andrew conditions. The 8 is scratched. And rounding out the field, number 9, Jordan Deo. Scott Ray gets the call for Debbie Eckenstein. Brian Eckenstein trains. Field of 7 scratch of the 2-8 will go postward in a few minutes, featuring Exacta Trifecta and Super High 5 wagering to cap off this 11 race card. Going to look at my top choice, the 1, Domino Sealster. Been very impressive so far, coming off of 2 wins in a row. He is jumping up in class, but similar competition, I believe, and Domino Sealster, an impressive effort. First off the wings last time from the 7 hole, never looked back. It's the rail to work with, so I will believe Garrett Rooney will be using the inside to his full advantage tonight with Domino Sealster now 2-5 on this guy. And Jordan Deo at 6-1 is definitely worth a look. This guy's done very well so far in his Ontario campaign. Two-minute warning. Just under a minute now. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. Rymar Champ at 19-1 might be worth considering as a value player. Now going for the connections of Rachel Andrew. This one may be one to think about, coming off the claim at Charlottetown. Meeting a decent bunch here, first start in Ontario, but 20-1 may be worth considering here. Starter calling the horses in for the 11th race. They go a distance of 1 mile and a 16th for a super high 5. We've got Domino, Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Azucar, Jack, Tyler Barth, Shakin' My Peaches, Annie Moore, Beef and Cheddar, Samuel Filion, Can Be a Treasure, Travis Henry, Rymar Champ on the outside, Brad McDowell trailing out, Jordan Deo, Scott Ray, post time for the finale at London. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. Beef and Cheddar flashes early speed for Filion. Azucar, Jack getting well for Barth, Domino, Sealster. Finding spot in third, Jordan Deo getting away fourth from the second tier, and it's a runaway. Beef and Cheddar by 3 open lengths now. Trying to close the gap in second, Azucar, Jack, Domino, Sealster. Got away third. Fourth away is Jordan Deo. Fifth to the inside is Shakin' My Peaches. Sixth to the inside is Can Be a Treasure, and your early trailer is Rymar Champ. Up top, it's still Beef and Cheddar, but here comes Domino, Sealster, Rooney not waiting on that one as they go approaching the quarter marker station. They're there in a sharp 28-2 for a fired up Beef and Cheddar. Domino, Sealster trying to find the pylons in second from third. Azucar, Jack gapping in fourth. Jordan Deo fifth away. Shakin' My Peaches, Can Be a Treasure. Tracks from sixth. Rymar Champ still trails. Up top so far it's Beef and Cheddar. Azucar, Jack from second. Tucking in third is Domino, Sealster, Jordan Deo trying to get closer out of fourth. Fifth away is Shakin' My Peaches. Getting underway sixth is Can Be a Treasure. Rymar Champ staying in halfway home. 58-1. Beef and Cheddar still the one to take down. Trying to get closer out of second is Azucar, Jack, Domino, Sealster. Getting closer out of third, Jordan Deo. Maybe threatening from fourth, Shakin' My Peaches getting a peek to the outside in fifth. Rymar Champ, sixth, and Can Be a Treasure out of this one now. As they go down the backstretch for the final time, Beef and Cheddar's done all the work in this one. Azucar, Jack looking to the outside from the pocket. From third, Domino, Sealster, Jordan Deo getting close to three quarters. 128-3. It's Beef and Cheddar at 4-1. Azucar, Jack starting to back away. Domino, Sealster maybe coming through. And way out there, Shakin' My Peaches and Jordan Deo still in the mix. It's Beef and Cheddar still the one. How about Shakin' My Peaches? 3 wide for more. Between horses is Domino, Sealster. As they come on down the stretch, Beef and Cheddar way out wide. From the outside is Shakin' My Peaches. It's going to go right on by for more, and Shakin' My Peaches just too good tonight. Jordan Deo up for second. For third, Beef and Cheddar. And fourth is Rymar Champ. Mile 16th and 2, 5, and 3. Unofficial 4, 9, 5, 7, 1. Shakin' My Peaches back in front. 4-year-old round gunning by Nat Tanam. Shaking the Dragon. Dragon again by William Moore and trained by William Moore of Sarnia, Ontario. Annie Moore, the winning driver. Shakin' My Peaches. And a mile 16th in 2:05 and 3. Congratulations. Prices are official. Shakin' My Peaches, $17.60, $8.60, $4.30. Jordan Deo, $4.50, $3.90. Beef and Cheddar pays $4.40 to show, 20-cent pick 4, 78.89. The 20-cent pick 5, 5 out of 5 pays 96.46. The 20-cent super high 5 pays 4.13 and 15. The $2 exacta, $61 even. $1 try pays $139.95, and the $2 daily double. We look at in a moment, and the $21 super high 5 pays $2,065 and 70 cents. That wraps up racing action for this evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Back in action tomorrow night, Greg Blanchard will be calling the races. Alongside Robert Reed Jr. will be providing commentary. I'll be back on the mic Wednesday. Have a good night.